Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey! How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome back to another stream. Hope everyone is doing good as always. How's everyone's weekend going? Hope everyone is doing good so far. So, yeah, we are going to be continuing from last stream for the art. Let me get some music here. I'm using a completely different source for my music. So, hopefully it doesn't like, so hopefully it takes up like less. I don't know though. I actually have, yeah. So yeah, after a long time, I'm finally using Spotify again. All right, let's have some music. Let's put on some music while we work on this, shall we? My preview is frozen. What the hell? Which, can you do your job, please? Come on. There we go. I don't know. I don't know why. Like every now and then that happens. It makes no sense. Okay, hopefully the thing is working. Yeah, it should be working. I tested it like just before starting stream. So yeah, I can't believe I'm finally using Spotify again after all these years. But yeah, I don't even remember like when the last time I even used Spotify was. Probably like back in, I don't even remember honestly. I think the last time I used Spotify was like back in 2016 or something. More like 2018, I think. I think around like near the end of 2018, I kind of stopped using Spotify because I just hated the fact that I had to go through so many ads using it, so I just switched to SoundCloud. Because at the time, most of the music I listened to was all on SoundCloud, and I wasn't really listening to like any like big any big producers or anything. So I went on SoundCloud mostly. So yeah, but then I discovered now there is actually a way to block the ads on your Spotify without having to actually like get a premium. So yeah, we're here now, I guess. So hopefully now I don't have to use like two different playlists just for music, because I tend to switch between like my EDM playlist and my I tend to switch between like my EDM playlist and my like J-pop playlist. I think now with Spotify I can actually use like the same program now, and I don't even have to worry about ads because I actually installed like this like plugin that actually blocks ads and stuff. Actually, I want to see if I can use a different texture for this brush. Actually, this no. Oh, no, it looks like a road print. Man, none of these look good. Dirt. No, none of these work, man. I'm not. No. You know, we're just gonna stick with this. But yeah, I just gotta like recreate my EDM playlist in Spotify, and I should be able to use like I should be able to like just like switch between playlists like a lot easier. I don't actually know how much like memory Spotify takes up. I'm hoping it's not a lot anyway. I mean, it's not like it really makes that much of a difference anyway. I mean, it didn't really make that too much of a difference when I was using YouTube and SoundCloud, because using yeah, because using the because like since because Painful Side doesn't take up a lot of memory anyway, so yeah. Hey, Pokeboy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You might be in the middle of ads right now because there's kind of an ad break going on. Unless you have ad block. I don't know. I'm not sure if you have ad block or not, but if you do, then you might be able to hear me. But yeah, hopefully you're not getting like if you don't, hopefully you're not getting a lot of ads. Because an ad break kind of like came on like a few minutes before like you came. But yeah, how you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How's your weekend been? I'm just continuing the art from I'm just continuing the art from last night. This whole stream is gonna be just art, so I'm not gonna switch to like any game or anything. So we can just have a little chill time, just like chilling and like doing and just arting, I guess. Doing pretty good so far. That's good. How's 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 a home life? How's home life so far? I guess. But yeah, I was just like talking about how like I'm now using Spotify for my music now instead of like my like YouTube. So hopefully it's like better now. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if there's like any difference in quality or anything. I don't think there is like any difference in quality. I think it's just I think maybe like using Spotify maybe might reduce like the amount of memory, but I don't actually know if that's how it works honestly. I haven't used Spotify in like a few years. It's like I'm using Spotify for the first time in like probably like at least 5 years or so, maybe even like more than that. Like I said, like I mentioned like earlier, like I think the last time I used Spotify was like back in 2018, in like late 2018, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure. So yeah, I actually downloaded Spotify and the UI has changed like so much from the one I remember. Also, guys, I managed to actually fix the sound alerts problem. I actually managed to fix the sound alerts thing. So so you guys know how like when you redeem like one of those like like the sound alerts on stream, you guys can't hear it, but I can. So I found out that the reason why that it wasn't working on stream was because the reason was because in the audio settings on OBS, I had my sound alerts source as monitor only, but then the output was muted. So that meant that I actually don't really know what it means honestly, but I guess it means that I guess it means it plays on the monitor, but it doesn't like play it out really. I don't know. I don't know what I don't really know what output really means in this context because surely like anything that plays on the monitor should play out, right? So I don't know I don't know what that means, but yeah, so basically the issue was that I had my sound alert source set to monitor only, and that's why like and that's why like whenever one of you guys played the sound alerts it wouldn't like play on stream, but it would still play on my side. So yeah, I just had to switch it over to monitor and output, and yeah, it's working. It's working properly now. So yeah, now you guys can have fun with the fucking air horn now, I guess. And yeah, or at least the guy can do that. I'm not sure if he'll I'm not sure if he'll come today, but like I'm not sure if he'll drop by today, but like I think he'll be really happy knowing that I fixed that. That's good that you figured out. Yeah, I had to. I actually had. I actually had to Google the problem. Honestly, I should have just Googled it from the start. I don't know why I didn't like do it do it until then. I guess I always just thought that it was just a weird technical issue that there was just no way of fixing it. But no, Google had the solution. So yeah, sound alerts are back working. So that's good news. So yeah, weekend's been pretty alright. There's not much going on. There's not much going on these days. There's not much going on honestly. It's just like it's like an average weekend honestly because like I mean, like, how many of us can say that we did something exciting over the weekend? I mean, I'm gonna do something like next weekend because I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends again. I'm actually gonna be doing something tomorrow actually because I'm gonna be celebrating a colleague's birthday. So we're like gonna so like, we're planning on like having dinner at like we're planning on having dinner at this like buffet place. The problem is that for some reason they decided that they want to go to like I don't know why, but for some reason they decided they want to go to the one that is situated the furthest away from me. Because buffet location is only in three because this buffet restaurant is in only three locations across Singapore, and they chose the one that's at the fucking airport of all places. I have to assume they chose that because some of them live closer, but like, bro, I live in the middle of I, like, bro, I live like okay, no, well, not the middle, but I live like really far away from there. I don't, which means that the journey there is gonna be like at least an hour plus. Calm weekends sometimes are the best. True. Sometimes you just don't really feel like doing much and you just want to relax. But yeah, I mean, my weekend was pretty chill. It has been like quite a busy like it was quite it was like it was quite busy like for the past 2 weeks. So the weekend is like a nice like way to like chill for a bit. And what's good is that we have I have we all have well me and my colleagues at least we all have a Monday off because of Hari Raya, which is a public holiday. The day actually falls on a Saturday, but the way it works is that if it falls on the weekend, it will get transferred over to like the first day of the week, which is Monday. That's actually usually how they operate. I always like had this like I feel like I always had this like thought that public holidays were like an Asian thing. But I think I'm pretty sure you guys over there, I'm pretty sure like you guys in like the US or like in like or like in the European countries, I'm sure you guys have something like a public holiday. I think you guys call it national holidays, not I think you guys call them like national holidays, not public holidays. It's basically like it's supposed to be because like over here public holidays are basically days of like major events. Hello bottom. Who are you calling a bottom, Zaki? I think you're the bottom. But yeah, hello Zaki, how you doing? Hope you are doing good. We are doing some art. How's your weekend been? Hope your weekend's going well. Hope your weekend's been pretty chill. Just vacation and daily Hoyoverse. Ah, I see. Wait, vacation? Like overseas vacation or just vacation like you have like no school or work? Because I know that some people call that a vacation, which I guess if you don't like traveling, then yeah, it would be a vacation. A vacation to your own home. Actually, my mom has made that joke before, like oh we're gonna go on a holiday. Oh, where? And then she says like our address. So basically, we're going on vacation to our own home. Basically, aka we're not going anywhere. We're just gonna chill at home. I've done an exam and now vacation. Ah, I see. How'd the exam go? it must have been like a really busy week. It must have been like a really busy week for you then. How your exams go? Is it like your finals or is it like your finals or is it like a midterm or something like that? I haven't taken any exams in like years, so I'm not sure if I even remember how they work anymore. I just know that back in secondary school, how do I say this? I just know that back in secondary school, there's usually like a few exams throughout the year. And then like there's usually like one like I think usually at like the middle of the year, and then like there will be one like at the very end of the year. There's usually like I think there's usually like an exam at the end of every semester. I think that's how it usually works. Yeah, chill, huh? I guess the was it I guess the exam wasn't like super stressful for you. Sounds to me you prepared a lot then. Honestly, I fucking hate exams, and I wish they would be. I wish we could do away with them, but I don't think we can because it is kind of important. Because that's the only way we can really know like if someone's like really like good at something or not. No, not always though. I don't know. Um. Okay, okay, stream elements. I didn't know you were. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. You did. Oh wait, no. Zaki did that. I thought stream elements like did that on its own. I thought stream elements did that on its own. And then I saw like you did the command list command. Yeah, you've been following for 1 year and then 5 months. That's pretty cool, man. Thanks for staying followed. But yeah, Zaki, what do you like about my what I just want to know because like I don't know, I just got curious. But like, what do you like about my streams the most? Why is it that whenever I draw fingernails, it always like looks crooked? This always fucking happens every time. Okay, Zaki, Zaki, are you just going through like the whole like command list or something? It's just nothing sort of your commands. Huh? Wait, what do you mean just nothing? So you're just like going through my so you're just going through my the commands on my in my chat, I guess. Nothing if you're confused, okay. I don't know, I don't know, it's just because like you started like doing a bunch of commands in my chat. I thought that was a bit random at first. Yeah, yeah, I mean yeah, I think I'm gonna like start using Spotify for music from now on. Now that I now that I figured out a way to actually block the ads. Oh my god, the Figment command. I haven't seen anyone use that command in years, man. Okay. Well, it's only been like I mean, I've only been streaming for 2 years, but I haven't seen anyone use that command since like 20. I haven't seen anybody use that command like since like 2022. I think. I don't even remember like the last instance someone used that command. Oh shit. I mean, honestly, honestly, I feel like no one really uses my commands because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like my commands don't really serve like much. My commands don't really like do much. They're just like kind of just like things that you can just kind of do for fun. Maybe I should set up like that fishing game that I've seen other people do. I don't know. Why's my hand like so sweaty? Eel's tail. Why would you steal my tail? Don't touch my tail, you heathen. Don't touch my tail. It's not a toy. Actually, wait, I want to try something, actually. If I put on a glove, would that make drawing easier or harder? I mean, it probably make my hands sweat, but it probably allow it to... Okay, yeah, no, this is harder. Yeah, I think you need like a specialized glove for that. Because the one that I have is like too thick. So you don't have a really good grip. Cutting your tail into a rat tail. No! No, don't do that. What the heck? Don't cut my tail. That's even worse than stealing it. That's even worse than stealing my tail. I'd rather have my full cat tail. I don't want to be a rat. I don't want to become a cat's prey, even though, like, I don't like rats anyway. Okay, well, I mean, I mean, well, as food, I mean. As, honestly, rats are kind of cute. As, as, like, pets. Not food, though. I don't even know if my thumbnail will be visible here. I guess a little bit. You don't have a VIP redeem, do you? No, I don't have that because like, I'm very selective with like I'm very selective with who I make VIP on my channel. So far, VIP, I've only reserved VIP for my friends and those that actually and like regulars on my stream. So yeah, I don't have a redeem for VIP. Because it's not really like something that I just like give out to just anyone. So yeah. Well, all right. I think now you guys can know for sure that whether the sound alerts work or not. So yeah, so yeah, it should be working now. You guys were able to hear it, right? Because I know those things haven't been working for a while now. Yeah, it definitely works. Nice. I finally fixed the issue. Let's go. I think the next thing I should probably try and fix is how I can get like the alerts to work. No, not like the not like the sound alerts, but like you know when like someone like follows or subscribes, there will be like a thing that pops up, and there's usually a sound for that. The thing is that for my art streams, I have desktop audio muted because since I'm playing like copyrighted music on stream, I have to have like the audio separated. But because I have the desktop thing muted, the like the like those alerts that play when someone like follows or whatever, they won't have any sound. Like you will still see the thing pop up on the stream, but they won't have any sound because I don't know if there's a way to actually link up the sound as a separate source on OBS or not. There might be a way, but I don't know. I haven't really found a way yet. Because I've actually like tried to use like a browser source that is linked to stream elements, but that didn't do anything, so I'm not quite sure. Also I know I haven't continued like Hollow Knight for a while. I'll I'll get back to it next week probably. It's just I was actually initially thinking to do it. I was initially thinking of like playing a bit of it uh today, but I kind of don't really want to like I at this point I don't really want to like mix like two different categories. So I think I'll probably play Hollow Knight next week for like the first for like the Friday night stream. Then maybe some art on like the Saturday night stream. Though I'm not really sure because like it depends on whether or not I will actually have some like something working. It depends on whether or not I'll have something like work in progress by next weekend or not. The thing is, like, the thing about like doing like art streams every time is that would mean I have to make art like every week. Since like I stream like every weekend, right? So if I want to do an art stream like at least once every week, that would mean I have to draw something at least once a week, which I'm not sure if I have like the energy for that. Usually, like at least like right now, because right now like I'm only pumping out like I think probably like one drawing like every like maybe 2 weeks or something. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure like how like a lot of art streamers are like constantly doing art. They must be like doing art for like a living or something because like how do they just have so much to work on? Or maybe they're just like doodling or something. I don't know. Could it be like a stream idea, like a stream where I just doodle stuff? I don't know. I think I remember like back in like the I remember back in like 2015 or something. Or, actually, no, more like 20. Well, like what kind of like the transition between like 2015 and 2016. Um, then I actually wanted to like maybe try. I really thought that I could maybe like this. That was like back when I had a DeviantArt account. Or at least that was back when DeviantArt was like kind of still widely like used. And like I thought that I could maybe like put out like art like every day, but then I realized that how tiring that would be. I mean, to be fair, like back then my art it was definitely not as like detailed or as good as it is like now. So it probably took like a lot less time back then to draw something compared to these days. Like because like back then I could literally like put out something like in like a single day if I really wanted to. But of course nowadays it takes me like at least like a few nowadays it takes me like at least like a few days to finish like one drawing, which apparently is like comparatively still quite fast compared to other artists apparently. Because apparently other artists take like weeks to like draw something new. And I don't know if it's just because like I just have like way too much free time or what. I mean I guess I am technically like a lot more free compared to some other people because like I don't technically have a job because I am in the army currently, and you're actually not allowed to get a job while you're in the army. So I guess in a way I sort of have more free time. I feel like I also have more free time because like I'm also kind of like a stay out unit because At least because most other units in the SAF, the Singapore Armed Forces, most other units require you to actually stay in camp for the whole week, and you only actually get to go home on the weekends. So I kind of got lucky to kind of be put into one of the units that actually like allows you to go home every day. So in a way, I do have like a lot more free time compared to others. So that could explain why I seem to finish like art a lot faster. I also don't really have a lot of like unfinished like stuff as well. Which like when I like told like my other artist friends this, they were like pretty surprised. Because apparently it's like a very common thing for like apparently it's like a very common thing for artists who have like a lot of unfinished work or like stuff they just didn't really finish. Like a sketch that they didn't bother to like line and stuff like that. I mean, that's not to say that I don't have anything like that. I definitely did have like things that I was working on for a bit and then like decided not to continue. I definitely had a few of those, but I feel like it's not as much compared to other artists, maybe. At least from what I've heard, at least. And I feel like I mostly like finish like a lot of things I start, which is a good thing because it means I can actually like get some stuff done. Drawing for a living sounds scary. Like, what if you just run out of ideas? Yeah, I guess that's something to think about. Then again, I guess I guess it depends on like what it is that you're drawing though, because like um because I feel like if you're like an illustrator at like a company, they probably have like a lot of projects that require like a lot of like maybe a lot of promotional material, and so that a lot you probably have to work on like a lot of that. So I feel like it might be hard to like run out of ideas. I think it's only if you're like working like as like a freelance artist is when like it kind of gets pretty complex because like when you're your own boss, like everything kind of relies on you, including like all the ideas and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still wondering if I do actually want to do like drawing as like my full-time career. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm thinking of like applying for an art school. I haven't like applied for anything yet though. Because I still actually because I actually still have yet to actually put together a portfolio. But yeah. I should probably put one together soon. I just don't know if like my portfolio is like good enough though. but yeah, I'm thinking of just like applying for an art school, and if I get in, then I guess we'll just see where it goes from there. You know, I still think it's kind of I still think it's kind of crazy that like when I was little, I wanted to be an engineer. The only reason why I chose engineer was because at the time I didn't know what I wanted to be. Because like at the time I didn't know what I wanted to be. And so my mom was like, "Oh, why don't you be an engineer? Why don't you be an engineer since you like playing Minecraft a lot?" And now that I think about it, Minecraft really has nothing to do with engineering. Like the only slight like relation engineering has with Minecraft is the fact that it has something to do with like building things. But like building in engineering is definitely not the same as building in Minecraft. Definitely not. And also to be an engineer, you have to be like really good at math. And I'm definitely not the best at math. I mean, I wasn't like I wouldn't say I was like a failure, but like I don't think I was good enough to kind of be like at like that level. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got like a C for my maths back in secondary school. Though I did then again though I did do better for my math than I did for my science. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I did worse for my science compared to my math because I feel like I hate. I mean, not that I like science a lot, but not that I liked science a lot, but I always thought that I hated math more than science. But and but and so like I felt that I would probably do better in science compared to math since like science was like the lesser hated of the two. So I thought I would have done better for science, but no, I did better for my math instead. Math was definitely not one of my strengths. I feel like only a select few people are actually like good at math. Math's like one of those things that I don't know. As much as people say like math is requires a lot of practice, right? I don't know. I feel like some people are just gifted when it comes to math. Also one of the most surprising things was that I did better for because I in science I took chemistry and physics. Well, okay, because so how it worked is that for during your third year when you're going to your third year in secondary school, you have to choose like what kind of sciences you want to take. So chemistry is something that everybody has to take, but for the second one, you can you can either choose like you can, for like the second kind of science, you can either choose physics, chemistry. Wait, no. Actually, no. I think chemistry is like one of the options. You can either choose physics, biology, or like pure chemistry. And I chose physics because like I don't know, I just felt like I would have a better chance at like doing physics because biology to me is just a memory game. And as somebody who doesn't really have like the best memory, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fare well in biology. I mean, chemistry is already like kind of a memory game in of itself, with like how many like formulas you have to remember and all that. I think one of the craziest things I've ever heard from somebody is, I think one of the craziest things that one of my friends told me back in secondary school is that chemistry is the easiest subject. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean chemistry is the easiest subject? What is easy about needing to memorize like 10 different formulas for like for like 10 different like like solutions? What is easy about remembering that that like these compounds are all merged together except for this like one element? What is easy about any of that? I don't know, maybe if you're like Megamind or something and you have like really good memory, then yeah, maybe it's easy. But I don't have that good of a memory, so I don't understand how chemistry is easy. Like even my own dad thinks that chemistry is difficult. And yet somehow I scored higher for my chemistry than my physics. I think I've talked about this. I think I might have like talked about this before, but it's definitely like one of those cases where like just because you hate something doesn't mean you're not good at it. And yeah, I think math was definitely like one of those subjects for me as well. Because I hated math. I kind of hated math a lot, but yet I still did like, I wouldn't say I did well, but I did fairly decently. I never failed math. I don't think. Well, maybe I did like um a while back, but I think after a while I just kind of just got like somewhat good at it. Just good enough to where I wouldn't fail, but definitely not like amazing or anything. There are people in my class who definitely did a lot better. But I mean, at least I didn't fail, right? That's all that matters. I don't like the fact that there's a tangent. This fingernail and the popsicle stick. Honestly, the only subject I can confidently say I like was English. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I feel like when because like it probably feels it probably feels like something that you could probably like pass because like a lot of people speak English, so it's not like super difficult to like kind of grasp like how English works. Even though like yes, there is a difference between like the English that we speak and the English that is there is a difference between like the English that we speak to our friends and the English that you have to use in like an essay. There is a difference. But I think if you understand English well and you're like fluent, you could probably like kind of like get it pretty easily. I mean, I wouldn't say I enjoyed English, but English was definitely I definitely did better for my English compared to like my mother tongue classes. I mean, I've said this like a lot in like my past streams, but like I always failed Chinese. Like I don't think I've ever gotten like even like a C on my I don't think I've ever gotten like even a C on like my Chinese exams when I was still taking it. Like I don't think I've ever passed a Chinese exam in my life. And so because I kept failing Chinese, my parents were like, "Okay, you know what? Maybe instead of Chinese, you just take Malay because like we're all from Malaysia, so like it's kind of like another like national language that you can learn." So yeah, I decided to take Malay, and while I definitely didn't like excel in that either, at least I didn't like fail compared to Chinese because Malay is comparatively a much easier language to learn compared to Chinese, because at least Malay uses the same alphabet as English, whereas Chinese it's like a different character for every fucking word. Well, it definitely helped the fact that it's my only language, and yeah, I still suck at typing it sometimes. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal, honestly. Not really anything to worry about. When you say you suck at typing, do you mean like you misspell words, that or that or like that your grammar is like not the best, or what? I don't know. I feel like I feel like there's a lot of ways to suck at typing. Just trying to figure out like which type of it, which type of like not good you think your typing is. Yeah, I misspell words quite often, but thank God autocorrects is. Yeah, true. Hey, gamer! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? How's your weekend been so far? I'm just continuing art from last stream. I actually worked on this bottom one earlier today. So I'm working on the one on the top right now. But yeah, gamer, how you doing? How's your weekend been? Have you had fun like gaming? Have you had fun doing your namesake? But yeah, but yeah, back to what Pokeboy was talking about. Yeah, honestly, autocorrect is a blessing sometimes because I feel like there are still words that I still struggle to spell on the first try. Like for example, words like unnecessary. I oh my god. I feel like I still have trouble spelling words like unnecessary or obsessed or words like obsessed because for example for the word obsessed, I can't remember if there are three S's or four S's, and like maybe like two out of three times I get it wrong. How do you spell obsessed? See, I spelled it wrong again. I spelled it wrong again. I spelled it with four S's this time. Yeah, there's only three S's in the word obsessed. I'm doing good, and yes, I have. Nice. What games did you play? Hello, Wi-Fi. How you doing? How's your weekend been? How's Sunday going? Um, how do you I want to know actually, but how many days off do you get? How many days off do you get for Hari Raya? I have a feeling it brought. I feel like I have a feeling your Hari Raya break is longer since you're in Malaysia. And Hari Raya is a Malay. Is there some like a Malay? It's a Malay holiday, so I have a feeling it's probably longer in Malaysia. So how long do you have? How long is like Hari Raya break over there for you? I always forget because over here in Singapore it's only one day. Obsess. Yeah, it's three S's, but I keep thinking it's four. Kind of mid too, but I have fruits. Oh, what kind of fruits you got? SF6. Is that like a racing game? It sounds like a racing game. Oh no, it's Street Fighter. Oh, oh yeah, SF Street Fighter. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a fight. I don't know why I thought it was a racing game. I just saw letters and my mind immediately went to cars. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Street Fighter 6. That's like the latest. Street Fighter 6 is like the latest like one, right? Is Street Fighter 6 the latest Street Fighter? I think it is, right? I'm not sure. I haven't played any Street Fighter. Or if I did, it was probably like 10 years ago, so I have no idea. I have no idea. But yes, Wi-Fi. What kind of fruits do you have? Please tell me you've got mangoes. Yeah, it has this mode called World Tour, perfect for single players. What does that mode do? Does it like allow you to play single player or something? Also, like, I want to talk. Also, speaking more about like about English, by the way, like, there were like a lot of words that I thought were other words when really they're just like this word. I don't know how to explain it, but like, for example, for example, you guys know the word coincidence, right? For example, you guys know the word coincidence, like when like two like seemingly like when two seemingly like unlikely scenarios happen at the same time, like a coincidence, right? I used to think that the word coincidence was cool incidents, like two separate words. Like I thought coincidence was was this. I always thought coincidence was this cool incident, and I never questioned it because like it kind of made sense logically because like oh two unlikely scenarios happening at the same time, that's cool, aka a cool incident. It makes sense, right? That's why, so I never questioned it. So I always thought coincidence was cool incident. So yeah, that's one of those. It's one of the examples of like of thinking a word is like something else. Yeah, it's a adventure mode where you can go around fighting NPCs and learn from the characters in game to build your perfect fighter. Ah, okay. So is it it's almost like a it almost sounds like an RPG game almost. It should sound like a an RPG game, I think. It almost because it's like it sounds like you just go around exploring and then like you can fight enemies and stuff like that. It really feels like an RPG game at that point, which should be cool. That sounds very Sans brain going on. I mean, what I mean, what are you saying? You implying that Sans is dumb? Oh man, speaking of like Sans, I'm reminded of Deltarune. I think has chapters 3 and 4 for Deltarune come out already? Because I think I've seen some people talking about Deltarune recently on Twitter. I assume chapters 3 and 4 have come out already. I'm gonna have to look it up. No, that's a joke he would make about the word ah. I mean, yeah. He would probably make a joke like that. Oh, we have an ad break coming. Brace yourselves, everybody. But yeah, Sans would definitely make a joke like that. Except in my case, I wasn't making a joke. I like genuinely thought that was what it meant. Yeah, let me know when the ads end, guys. Unless you've got ad block. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way to put ad block on Twitch? I feel like there should be, right? I mean, I always thought like my ad block worked on my Twitch. I think it does, but that doesn't explain why I don't get ads on my mobile app. So yeah, I don't know. Wait. Oh, it's on another layer. I forgot about that. Okay, I've gotta add my tail. Also, the mode is actually that you level up, you add points to abilities that help you in combat, you use side and main quests, and you even play mini games to earn extra money for clothes that help boost or weaken your stats. So yeah, basically an RPG. It sounds very much like an RPG. It sounds like something. It sounds like something out of like Honkai Star Rail, I'm gonna be honest. because Honkai Star Rail also has like mini games and stuff, I think, and stuff like that. Except for the fact that Honkai Star Rail is a gacha. I don't think this is a gacha. I don't think this is a gacha. No, the papaya have gone bad. Oh no, not the papaya. Honestly, I wouldn't mind because I don't even like papaya in the first place. But yeah, rip the papaya, I guess. Maybe you can get some. Maybe you can get some. How long have you had those papayas for then? Must have been like there for at least a week if they've gone bad already. But yeah, I don't know. Like all my life, I've never actually liked papaya. I always thought like the texture and the taste was like weird. Even though like the texture of papaya is like pretty similar to mango, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I just think the taste of papaya is like weird. Yeah, I never liked papaya. I never liked papaya. Nope, just a regular console game. The only gacha is the items, enemies, or NPCs will give you for doing tasks while fighting them. Ah. So it's basically just a bit of a gamble, I guess. What, papaya good other than it being a laxative? Wait, papayas are laxatives? Okay, that's the first time I've heard that. I mean, I haven't eaten papaya in a very long time because I don't even like it, but huh. I did not know that. That's interesting. I guess that's one way if you're like constipated, you can eat papaya and you can clear your bowels if you have to. I guess that could work, I don't know. I'm not sure if that is how it works, but yeah. But yeah, even though I like most fruits, papaya is just like not one of them. So yeah, I'm sorry, papaya lovers, but it's just not my thing. Not really something I fuck with. So yeah, it does have laxative properties. Huh. So how much do you have to eat until it actually works? I don't know, man. I've never taken laxatives before. I do know that coffee is a laxative as well. But the thing is, I don't like coffee, so yeah, I've only had coffee like once. I've only had coffee once, and I didn't like it. And the only times I actually do have coffee is like in very small doses when I eat things like tiramisu. A little for the enemies you find out once you attack them, or you what? While NPCs, you can go up to them and basically bring up their information window to tell if you to tell you if you should fight them. Huh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of like when you hover over an enemy and it shows you like their health bar and all that. It sounds similar to that kind of mechanic. For me, I need coffee sometimes to keep me awake during work. Other than that, I just drink once in a while for fun. For fun? I've never heard anyone like say they drink coffee for fun. How does one drink coffee for fun? You make it sound like you make it sound like alcohol or something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just like coffee sometimes. I don't mind the bitterness. You've got a grown up tongue then. I don't. I don't want to move this. I want to move this to the right a little bit. I almost forgot my left and right. Maybe not that much. Yeah, I think that's good. Sorry, I was basically saying once you attack the enemy, or the enemy attacks you, then you just pause after entering combat and it tells you what you need to do to get the item from them, like countering 5 of their properties with your own. Ah, okay. So basically, it will just tell you like any kind of information, and it will just tell you like any kind of information that might be useful, and you can kind of like strategize in that way, sort of. So yeah, I mean that's a pretty useful mechanic, I would say. Nah, I ordered the one with the highest milk. Honestly, probably what I would do, because I don't like the bitterness of coffee. So if I had to drink coffee, I'd probably get my coffee that way as well. Also tank top and skirt. Yes. I mean, I actually do own this outfit IRL, so yeah, I just wanted to draw myself in it. I've worn this outfit out once already, and I'm gonna do it again. Next weekend with my because I'm gonna be going out with my friends again. Because my friend actually found a cat cafe, and we're planning on going there. And yeah, I cannot wait to play with some more cats. Wait, what happened? Oh no, wait. Oh sh. Oh wait, wait. Oh yeah, I was like, why does the face look off? And I realized, oh yeah, I moved the, I moved the whole thing without moving the face. Okay, there we go. It's fixed now. Actually, when I put on this outfit for the first time, I surprised myself with how pretty it was. So yeah, I think this is probably my new favorite outfit, probably. I think one of the good things about the cardigan that I bought is that you can wear it with like a lot of other things as well. I'm thinking of buying like a few more pieces of clothing this month, perhaps. I think this is kind of a thing I think this is kind of a thing that I do now. So every month I buy like at least two pieces of clothing. So like I think every month I spend like at least like 20 I spend like at least $20 buying clothes online. Okay, drawing a tail should not be this fucking hard. Nailed it. Okay, we're not gonna see any more of it down there, so can ignore that. Honestly, the more I look at it, I wonder if I made my tail like too long. Do cats even have tails this long? I feel like this is more like a monkey tail than anything. Because monkeys have very long tails, right? I guess maybe instead of a cat VTuber, I should be a monkey tuber. Time to go bananas. I mean, I guess some cats have pretty long tails. Probably depends on like what type of cat. I normally look at a lot of fluffy cats though, and fluffy cats have pretty fluffy tails. And I guess some of them are pretty long. But are they as long as my tail though? Probably not. Okay, line art is pretty much done. I just want to like thicken some areas. I mean, the longest cattail was 1 foot and 6.5 inches, so possibly. What? How long is that? 1 foot. How long is 1 foot again? How long is 1 foot in centimeters? That's 30 centimeters and 6.5 inches. So that's like. Wait, let me get my ruler out. uh, so it's the length of this ruler that I have, and then 6.5 inches. 6.5 inches is about 16.5 centimeters. So yeah, it's pretty long. It's a pretty long cattail. So yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it is possible. Wish I can wear. Wear what? Like this outfit? I'm wondering if I should like separate all these three line arts. Line art 2, line art 3. Then this will be the facial features. Wait, Wi-Fi, what do you wish you could wear? Should I even use this brush for the... You know what? We can do this. A skirt. Ah, okay. I mean, you could, in your own skirt and crop top. I mean, you could, if you wanted to. In your own home, I guess. I mean, yeah, I wish I could. I feel like that's kind of the reason why I'm hesitant to like go back to Malaysia, because it means I don't think I can like wear my feminine clothes out in public. At least over here in Singapore, no one really gives a shit. But I heard that people in Malaysia, they're very judgmental of that kind of shit. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant to like go back to Malaysia. So yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. But yeah, honestly, skirts and crop tops are cute. I've only I only like just recently started wearing crop tops though. It took a while. It took a while before I bought like my first like proper crop top. I mean, I did actually wear like a crop top like before I bought my first like proper one. It was basically a shirt that I cut. I cut like It was basically a shirt that I actually cut myself and like sewed it to make like a kind of like improvised crop top. I don't wear it anymore though because it doesn't really look that good. So yeah, I say if I don't want to wear a crop top, I'll just like actually buy one instead. So far, I have like two. Actually, no. Actually, well, not two. Well, that's three. So far, I have three. So far, I have three crop tops. One is like a black like singlet kind. The one that looks like this. And then I have like a light blue crop top sweater that I also bought. And I have I have another like crop top singlet that is like light blue in color. But I don't wear that one out because the material is a bit too thin. And so when I put it on it shows like some stuff that I don't want to show. So yeah, that's gonna sit in my room. That's gonna sit in my room for no idea how long. I actually do wear it sometimes when I'm just like at home, like in my room. Though I actually ripped it a bit by accident because I stretched it a bit too much, and then like the seams on the side like tore a bit. And it's not like a super big hole, but it's definitely like visible. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna wear that one out anyway. It's a bit too see-through for me to wear. I really wish like these clothing companies would actually like use thicker materials when they're making clothes of lighter color. Like I think clothing companies really need to realize that when you make the material too thin and the color is light, it's gonna be see-through, and not everybody wants their nips to be showing. I think the frustrating thing is that this is not my first like bad experience with clothing being too see-through, because I actually bought like an off-shoulder shirt like a year and a half ago. It was like a white color. It was like a white color like off-shoulder shirt, and it was like way too see-through as well. So yeah, that one had to be banished the back of my wardrobe where it sits to this very day, never to be used because it's way too revealing. NSFW crop top. Yeah, there's no way I'm wearing that, bro. I mean, I'm open to trying like new pieces of clothing, but not not clothing that's like see-through, unless it's like supposed to be like an like supposed to be worn over top other clothes, like a cardigan or something. Honestly, when I wore honestly it was a bit nerve-wracking to like wear like a crop top out for the first time, but I'll get used to it. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Actually felt pretty nice, honestly. Thank you for the water and the hit at Wi-Fi. You know, I'm kind of considering if I should try like Jirai K. Honestly, Jirai K looks very pretty. I wonder if I should try it. ないのはここのせいだ。揺らいでしまったよ、朝のせいだ。刻まれた深い傷より、君がくれた優しさがだよ。まだ寂しくなるのは君のせいだ。幸せだった季節のせいだ。愛はここで燃やそう。それは僕にはもういらないもの。A what? Jirai K. It's like a type of Japanese fashion style. Let me just like show you guys like an example. It's like a type of aesthetic. It kind of looks. It can vary a lot, but it kind of looks like this. I mean, it's one of the images I found on Google. I actually have a friend who actually she has a lot of clothing like this, and it looks very pretty. So I might consider like getting something like it, but clothes are expensive, so I don't know. Probably find some like cheap one. I would find some cheap ones, so the quality would not be as good. I don't know. I actually asked her about it, about like how she got her clothes, and she said that she bought a lot of it from Taobao. So I might like look there, or maybe like some other website. Maybe Shopee might even have some stuff. I don't know. So far, I bought all my clothes from Shopee, so yeah, maybe I'll look there first, and then if I don't find anything that I like, then maybe I'll try Taobao. I haven't bought anything from Taobao. I've only ever bought from Shopee. This direction. Is Shiba quality is bad? Wait, like Taobao or Shopee? Because both sell clothes for pretty cheap. I mean, so far quality wise, it's been. I mean, so far quality wise, I haven't really gotten like things that I've. Oh, I'm okay. Well, I have, but like most of the clothes that I've gotten on Shopee so far have been pretty good. Like maybe it's not as good as like maybe the more expensive brands, but it's not that bad. Like some like the skirts that I've bought on Shopee, I still wear them to this day. I don't know. I don't think they're that bad. I haven't bought from Taobao. Me neither, honestly. I should maybe look into it. Look into it. Oh man, I can't believe I haven't listened to Ado's Cabra Burikino dance until now. It's actually like so good. It's gotta be one of my favorite covers of all time. Etsy looks nice. I actually haven't looked on Etsy. The only time I actually was on Etsy was when I was like scrolling through like VTuber assets. The only time I was actually on Etsy was when I was like scrolling through like VTuber assets to see if there was anything cool I could like buy or something. But I haven't found anything that interested me so far. Oh man. Let's see. Thank you. but yeah, Wi-Fi. Have you bought anything on Etsy? If you have, what do you think? No, pricey. Oh, wait, Etsy is pricey? Damn, okay. You know, technically, like, you know, yeah. How do I bring up this topic? But like, I remember we had like a bit of a conversation like on stream about like being a femboy in Malaysia, and I was like, there is like one femboy, there is like one Malaysian femboy VTuber that I know. I'm not sure if you guys know him. He's called My Name Bin. And I mean, I don't think he advertises himself as a fanboy, but like he, but like he definitely plays into a lot of the jokes. I think. You can technically be a fanboy in Malaysia just on the internet. And maybe if you're not like involved in like the more Malaysian groups, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe because it's shipping from the USA. Yeah, probably. Probably why it probably costs a lot. When you're shipping stuff from that far, it definitely will cost a lot. Because that's a very far distance from USA to Southeast Asia, to like countries in Southeast Asia. Definitely, yeah. You know, I know, like a lot of fanboy VTubers really like to like play, really like to make a lot of memes, a lot of fanboy memes, and I think I've only made like one fanboy meme, and I don't think I even posted it publicly. Actually no, I made one and I put it in my Discord. It's the one where it's like, oh, the man my family wants to be versus the man I want to be. That was like posted like at least a year ago now. I'm not sure if you guys can find it. It's like I think it's in the meme. I think it's in the meme channel of my Discord server. I don't remember. It's been like pretty long ago. My goal for real. Me IRL. Oh yeah, by the way, Wi-Fi. Do you have Monday off? Since it's like, do you have Monday off? Because I do. I'm not sure if it's the same for like everybody, because apparently my parents don't get Monday off because Hari Raya does not fall on Sunday, so it doesn't get carried over for them. But I don't know, it did for me and my coworkers. So I don't know. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Are you like off tomorrow, or do you still have to go to work like my mom? I don't even get Friday off? What? Well, I mean, I didn't get Friday off either, but also higher ed doesn't fall on Friday, so that makes sense. But like, do you do, don't you get any break for Hari Raya? Like I always thought that maybe you would, since like it's Malaysia, so like wouldn't you get a break for that? Why would you not get a break for that? Unless like that's like it passed already. No? Damn, what? That is surprising. I always thought that of all the countries I always thought of all the of all the countries to like give like a break for Hari Raya, Malaysia will be like one of them, but or maybe it depends. I don't know. Maybe your company just didn't want to do that. I don't know. In which case, your company is kind of mean. Falls on the weekend. True. So I guess it doesn't. So I guess it doesn't get carried over then. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. The director said. So the director probably said, "Nah, y'all work." Ah, well, that's a big bruh moment right there. Step out with me, darling. Yeah. How did I forget my eye over here? So like, what kind of? So like, when do you actually get a break? When do you when was like when was the last holiday you got Wi-Fi? Oh, but just give me top story. わからないけど変に物悪い嘘でもいいからと君と二人 My heart don't stop the music darling. Mhm. I need to check my work calendar in the office. Okay, but probably last week of this month. Oh, okay. Guess that's not too bad. Wait, how long is the break though? Like, is it 1 week or like it's just like one day in the middle of that week? Oh my god, I don't mean to do that. Not mean to. Did not mean to like zoom out into space. Have you seen any femboy walking around whenever you go out? So far, no. But also, I don't go out of the house a lot, so it's not like I have a lot of opportunities to go and, like, look for them. But, honestly, no. I haven't seen any other femboys. So I'm a bit of an outlier. I mean, I don't know if conventions counts, because conventions are kind of like places where people just kind of dress up. They kind of dress up, just go there to dress up anyway, so yeah. I don't know, I'm not gonna count conventions. But yeah, honestly, no. I haven't seen any other femboys. I might just be like the only femboy in Singapore. Or at least I'm the only one who's actually who actually like goes out. Or at least maybe I'm the only femboy who actually like leaves the house wearing feminine clothes. Maybe they do exist, but they're just too afraid to actually leave the house, which fair enough. The stigma is pretty strong. It's just that I personally just couldn't care less. But yeah, it's a bit of a hurdle to get over. I mean, I had to go through the same thing as well. I was also afraid to actually kind of like it's not like start going out wearing stuff like that. It took me a while to actually like get to actually like become used to that. Where are they hiding? I don't know, man. You tell me. Just realized that song was Childish War. Yeah, it was the one by Giga with Rin and Len. Yeah, I actually found that song through the My rhythm game because some of the songs they actually go hard, and I think I was like scrolling through like the My catalog, and I decided to listen to some of the songs, and I found Childish War through that. It's a pretty good song. Okay, I think we can start coloring now. Um, I might use less layers for the coloring because there's like less like kind of three different like illustrations here. So yeah. Let me find my folder that has like my reference sheet. I know a bit because as always, Juby she collab with Reichi on the English ever. Oh, huh? Really? I gotta like look that up now. I don't listen to Reichi a lot. I've only heard a few covers from her and Jubiphonic. Um, I did listen to Reichi's monitoring English cover though. It's pretty good. Actually, yeah, let me color my hair first. I need a different reference sheet for that though. At this point, I should make a new reference sheet. Actually, yeah, I really need to make a new reference sheet because honestly, I don't like the way this one looks. This is like the first ever reference sheet that I made. But yeah, I listened to a few of Jubiphonics stuff. I actually listened to her Senbon Sakura cover, which actually she uploaded like quite recently actually. And also Reichi also collabed with Will Stetson to make the official English mesmerizer. That was cool. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you have any like covers that you want to recommend to me, I'll be sure to like listen to them. I think so far the only English covers I've kind of listened to are the ones by Will Stetson. Yeah, because I don't, not that, I don't really listen to English covers a lot, but so far a lot of the ones that I've heard are pretty good. I did have like some thoughts of like I wonder I had did have some like thoughts of like I wonder if like someday I should like try and make my own English cover of a song. I just don't know like what song though. Like what song would be a good one to like translate into English and make a cover out of it? Yeah, I started listening to him when I went looking for the cover of Otonoke. Oh yeah. He made a did he make I think he did, right? He Will Stetson, he made a English Otonoke cover, right? I don't think I've heard it though. I did listen to Will Stetson's Rabbit Hole cover. Otonoke. Oh yeah, he did. It's 7 months ago. It's 7 months old already. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't even realize that Dandadan has like. I honestly never realized that Dandadan is like a few months old already. Yeah, I downloaded it. Nice. Oh yeah, I actually want to like bring up something random, but like so I just started using Spotify again after I realized you could actually block ads with like certain plugins. So I decided to actually like recreate Hey Ferret, how you doing? Nice to see you here. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm just working on some more art as always. Just it's a continuation from last stream basically. What the? Huh? Why though? But yeah, anyway, but yeah. How's your weekend going, Ferret? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, anyway, what I was talking about was that so yeah, since I started using Spotify again, I decided to try and recreate my YouTube playlist in Spotify. I'm doing good. I just woke up. Well, nice. Good morning to you, Barrett. Hope you have a nice morning. But yeah, I decided to actually recreate my YouTube playlist in Spotify, and it made me realize how much of the playlist consisted of covers. because like because like the because like because since a lot of the cover because since most covers don't really get uploaded to Spotify, they just sort of they're just only on YouTube. I mean, of course, there are still some covers, but um, yeah, most covers only exist on YouTube. So so I was only able to add a portion of like my playlist because yeah, I actually realize now how much of my YouTube playlist actually consisted of like song covers because like the playlist that I managed to recreate on Spotify was like at least 130 songs less than the playlist that was on YouTube. So that can that so yeah, that basically shows how many like how much of the YouTube playlist is actually consists of covers by other people, or even like unofficial remixes even. Because the YouTube playlist has like 374 songs, and I think on Spotify I only have I think 200 and like 218. I only have 218 songs in my on my Spotify playlist. So it just shows like how much of it is actually just covers. So yeah. My weekend has been pretty chill. I've just been mostly hanging out with friends. Oh nice. That sounds nice. What you guys do? What did you and your friends do when you're hanging out? I'm actually gonna be hanging out with friends next week next weekend. We found one of my friends found a cat cafe, and we all of us want to go there. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with catos. Oh man, it's a classic. It's a classic. Lost Ones Weeping. I don't remember how I found this song. I think I found it just randomly on YouTube. I think I found this even before. Actually, no. No. I found this. I feel like I definitely found this after I started playing My My, because like My My was kind of like my JP song awakening. I'm not sure if I found this song through My My or not, or if I just found it after starting to listen to more Japanese music, and I just found him in recommendations or something. I don't know. I mean, that's my anime song list in a nutshell. You accept more like 100% rather than 80%. Ah, I found it because of Juby. We've got a Juby fan here. Hmm. Hey, wait. Should I separate the... Maybe I should just... Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Invert and just cut. It should work, right? Yes. Actually, why don't I just put all the black portions on the same layer? Because black does require like a different kind of shade, so it doesn't become like too black. I was mostly just playing games with them and watching random stuff together. Oh. So wait, so you guys were like hanging out on Discord? In that case, you guys were like hanging out online, because I was under the impression that you guys were hanging out like IRL, or maybe you did both. I don't know, or maybe you mean like at an arcade. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were like hanging out like in real life, but I guess some days you just don't really feel like getting out of the house, which is fair. Though I don't think I've ever turned down like a hangout though, because like since like we rarely ever see each other these days, like I always take the opportunity to like go out and like meet up with them if I can. This is an interesting combo. Imagine if I just like switch the colors, so like my color cardigan is light blue and and like everything else was like light blue. Sorry, my cardamom was black and this is all light blue. That'll be interesting. Doesn't really work though. You know, I should buy like a white crop top and a white skirt. And maybe actually I already have white thigh highs. I just haven't worn them since doing the maid cosplay. It's been super cold recently, so I've been mostly staying warm inside. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm not sure if I would leave the house a lot if it was like super cold. Just want to be warm and snugly indoors. Okay, let me see if I can get like the color of my cardigan right. I think it's like this color. Alright, we have an ad coming on. We have an ad break coming on. Brace yourselves for 9 ads, maybe. Gamer, are you still getting like 9 ads? Actually, I don't even think you guys can hear me right now because ads are going on. Unless you got ad block. In which case, yay to you. You know it. Oh my god, 9 ads, dude. Actually, like, ridiculous, dude. Actually, you know what? Maybe, I think, while the ad break is going on, I'll go ahead and go to the bathroom for a bit. We just... I'm too lazy to go and, like, switch over to the BRB screen, so I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna, like, write something out. Whoa, 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 I almost forgot to mute. What if something, like, weird comes... I am back. Alright, I think the song is wait, what song is even playing right now? I don't even know. Oh, it's the Hololive and Deco 27 collab album. Okay, that's actually that's actually like pretty close to like the actual color in real life actually. And the buttons could be like a more saturated blue just to separate them from the cardigan itself. I just had a realization. Um, I forgot to draw the bandage that's on my shoulder on this one. I forgot that I actually have my cardigan off in this one. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, I don't know how I'm forgetting like so many things. I just realized a lot of details I'm like missing. Got the bandage on my finger. By the way, the bandage that I actually put on my finger, I still don't really know why I did, so it's just a thing that I put. Wi-Fi, what GIF is that? It looks like a knight doing somersaults. color should my phone be? Maybe just be brown. I guess my phone in real life is literally just brown. Or maybe I can just have like maybe I can make it purple or something. I don't know. Purple seems nice. Yeah, it's a pretty nice purple. You know, I'm realizing now that I don't actually have a lot of light colored clothing in real life. Like a lot of my shirts are black. Maybe I should start buying like more colored clothes. Cause yeah, a lot of my shirts are black. Zen hold in my head. いけないなしたいとるろけんだ似てない似てないしょにしないで危ないなけたいもうわかんべんだとめもうわからずどれどれどれ baby In my head skinny 踊って In my mind skinny 狂って We can not しがない僕に踊ってどれ踊れ踊れどれどれ bye I think yeah that's it. I wonder if I should just do this for like each one. Yeah, it's gonna be. Just gonna call this one. Then yeah, then this one's gonna be on like a different layer. Man, I need a new phone. Hmm? Why? What happened? What happened to your current one? Is your current one like broken or something? Or do you just want to get a new one because you feel like your current one is like too old? Not just old. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because my sister is also getting a new phone. And by new phone, I just mean my mom is like passing her old phone over to her because apparently my sister's phone is like quite old already, so he's like thinking of getting like a new one. Bought it in 2021 or 2022. Hmm. So it's like 3 years old now, I guess. 3 or 4 years old, I guess. I mean, I've been using this same phone since like, I think 2022. So I don't know. Yeah, I've been using this same phone since like 2022. So I don't know. I'm not sure when I would change my phone. I don't know. I personally don't really have like that much of an urgency to change my phone because right now my phone works fine for me, and yeah, I don't know. Unless it's like super outdated, I don't really mind having a phone that's like a few years old. But that's just me. I don't know. That's just me. What kind of phone do you have? What kind of phone do you have Wi-Fi? Really cool that My has like finally added show by Ado. Like this song still goes hard. Honestly, like from the looks of it, like with how the way My adds songs to their catalog, they seem to add it like they seem to add it like maybe like 6 or 7 months after the song gets released. Or actually not really. Actually no, not really. More like actually it's more like they seem to add songs like after a year they've been released because for example they only recently added Override by Yoshida Yase, that the one that features Kasane Teto. And that song has been out since like 2023, and they only just added it. So yeah, I think it kind of depends though. Yeah, I feel like it probably depends. But yeah, they have like sometimes they have like a really long delay when it comes to adding songs. I'm not sure why it takes so long. Maybe the international version takes like longer, but yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I do know that Japan actually gets new songs before other countries because I guess it kind of makes sense that like the home country of the game gets to see new songs first. It just makes sense. It just makes sense because it's probably easy to get like licenses and stuff there. But maybe international, maybe like internationally it's a bit harder. Hey, thank you for the water, Zooey. How you doing? Hmm. How are you doing today, Zooey? How's your weekend been? How's your Sunday been? I'm just working on some. I'm just continuing from last stream. I finished the line art for. I finished the line art for all of them already, so I'm just coloring now, basically. I just woke up, so I'm a bit tired still. Um, guess good morning. Actually, wait, is it even morning over there? What time is it over there? Or is it? Or did you wake up from a nap? I don't know. It says it's like 5:30 p.m. in Germany. So yeah, I assume you woke up from a nap or something. Well, I hope the nap was good. But yeah, I mean, besides the nap, hope your weekend's been chill. But yeah, we're just chilling with some music. I finally kind of took your advice, I guess. I'm now using Spotify for my music now. I didn't. I'm not using Blockify though. I'm using a different thing. I'm using a different kind of like ad blocker for it. So yeah. I actually did add Blockify to my web browser just to try it out, and it worked pretty good, but that was only for like the web version. I had to like find something for like the app. So I found this thing called, I think it's called like Spicefy. So I use that. So I have that installed on my Spotify currently. And yeah, it's working pretty well. No ads, nothing. So yeah, pretty cool. I went to sleep at like 9 a.m. Oh my gosh. What? So were you up for like the were you up for the whole night or something? Why did you sleep at 9 a.m.? Were you like were you like having an all nighter? I'm a night owl. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I could have guessed. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I'm a bit of a night owl myself, but even I don't really stay up until that late. Honestly, these days the latest I stay up is like probably 6 a.m. But yeah, I haven't really like I haven't stayed up until 6 a.m. for a while though. The latest I've stayed up is the latest I've stayed up was like until like 4 a.m. So yeah. Wait, wrong layer. Okay, I just want to like bring up something, but like, am I the only one who doesn't really get all the hate for Imagine Dragons? I don't know why a lot of people seem to hate Imagine Dragons for some reason. I mean, it's not like, I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of Imagine Dragons or anything, but like, I don't think their music is that bad. I like a few songs from them, but I don't know, not that bad. Then again, though, I feel like I'm someone who doesn't like hate on things like just to the extreme. Like, although there are some things that I like don't that I dislike, I don't really go out of my way to say like, oh, this thing is the worst thing I've ever like. This thing is like the worst thing ever or something. I don't have that amount of hate towards something I simply dislike. I don't think I've ever had that amount of hate for anything, honestly. Or at least or for any media. I don't think I've ever like I don't think I've ever like had like a lot of hate for like for like any kind of media. Like if I don't like something, I just simply dislike it. If I don't like talk about it like it's the worst thing that has ever happened to humanity. Unlike some people. During the weekends, I stay up until 9 a.m. every day. The night is just peaceful. You have a point. Night is pretty peaceful. Honestly, I do kind of stay up at night because of that as well. So I get you. I completely get what you mean. I don't know, there's something about nighttime that just kind of hits different for some reason. It just feels nice. I'm kind of the wrong person. I'm a huge fan of Imagine Dragons. That's cool. It's just that I've seen a lot of people on Twitter say that Imagine Dragons is the worst band, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why there's like this much hate for just this random band. I only had that kind of hate for one piece of media, only one, Inception. Like the movie Inception, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't think I've seen that movie. I might have seen a little bit of it when my parents were watching it, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie, so yeah, I can't even imagine like why you would hate a movie that much. Why do you hate the movie though? Why do you hate the movie that much? I haven't seen it, so I'm not sure. Wait. Oh no. Wait, shit. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. I'm not forgetting anything, right? No, yeah, no. Okay. I'll just this. I'll just two. All right. What the? Um. Yeah, this has to stop. It was so long. I heard Rick and Morty. I heard Rick and Morty reference it, so I chose to DVR it. Fell asleep and had to rewind like 6 times. Left that movie with the biggest headache by the end. Not a bad movie, just not for me. Hmm. I guess that's fair enough. We can't enjoy. It's not. We can't really enjoy everything. This is some things that's not made for us. Like, like I don't really watch a lot. I don't really watch a lot of like Marvel. Even though my dad seems to like to watch a lot of it. It's not that I hate Marvel. It's just that it's not really my thing, you know. So yeah, it's mostly a matter of taste, I think. I'm not sure what you mean by you had to DVR it though. Like what is DVR? DVR. It's a cable thing where you can record shows to watch later. Huh. How does that even work? I've honestly never heard of that. I might be too young. I might be too young to know what this even is. I mean, like back in the early 2000s, I watched movies on DVD. So yeah, I don't think we did. I don't think my family did any of this DVR thing. At least I don't. At least I don't think I would have known anyway, if even if they did, because I was just a dumb kid that doesn't really know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I've never. I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of this like DVR thing. Maybe I'm just too young, or I just haven't experienced it. Also, okay. Okay. Also, okay. I just want to. I'm gonna go on a mini. I'm gonna go on a mini rant for a bit. This is not pertaining to you, by the way. This is not pertaining to you, by the way, gamer. But like, I wish I find it like weird that we always give young people flack for not knowing certain things from the past. Like, of course we're not gonna know things from the past because we weren't born then. So why are you acting like it's our fault that we don't know these things? It's not like we chose to be born in the 2000s. Like, can we not like shame like people for being young? Like, what the fuck do you want us to do? Like, time machines don't exist, bro. We can't just choose to be born in a different time. Again, I'm not saying you are doing this, gamer. I'm just talking about stuff I've seen online. But yeah, sometimes sometimes I just don't understand. Like, sometimes I just don't understand if I'm supposed to feel good about the fact that I'm young or if I'm supposed to feel bad about it. Because for some reason people seem to like to hate. People seem to criticize the young people a lot. So like, am I people like people always seem to criticize young people a lot for just not knowing things and being inexperienced and all that sort of stuff. But then a lot of people also like to wish that they were young again. So like, am I supposed to feel bad about being young or am I supposed to feel good about it? Because it seems like you people can't decide. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Gotta if you have satellite cable like DirecTV or Dish Network, your controller has a R button for record. While looking through the guide, you can press R to record a future show or record from where you're at on the current show. That's a Yeah, I still don't get it. I don't know because when I hear the term record, the first thing I think is that you just like take out like a camera or something and then you like film something as it goes. So like are so like the do you not like don't you like spoil the movie for yourself by doing that? Because wouldn't you need to play the movie in full in order to record it? Or does record mean something different in this context? Because I don't know. The only record that I kind of understand is like literally recording something as it plays out. So I don't know how you would record a movie without like watching the whole thing in the process. I'm not sure how that works. And I just feel good people are gonna hate you anyway. True. That's true. It's just that it's just something that bothers me from time to time. It's just like a bit of a weird thing that I've noticed. Zooey, I just noticed you sent me a link to like some kind of like remix to Drown. It says it's a remake. Okay, I'll take a listen to it later. It basically means so you can watch a movie or show you won't be around to watch, or if you want to watch it again at any time. Okay, so basically you are like, so does that mean you are in fact recording it as it plays out, which means you are watching it as it's playing? Am I getting this right? So does that mean you are like actually like watching it as you record? You can, as I said, it's meant so you can watch it anytime on your cable box. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I got it. Sort of. I don't know, cable? I feel like, I don't know, I haven't watched things from cable in a while, in a long time. And even when I was still watching from cable, I never really did any of this like recording stuff. So yeah, all this just sounds complex to me. Young people problems, am I right? It just reminds me. I'm just remembering this like Reddit post. I'll just like Reddit post where like I think it was on r/ murdered by words or something, and then it was a screenshot of like the Ellen show, and she basically brought some kids on to and have them like use like some old technology like like those like phones where you have to like spin the thing to put in the number. And then like wow, surprise surprise, these kids don't know how to use a rotary, oh, it's called rotary phone, yeah. And then yeah, wow, surprise surprise, these kids don't know how to use a rotary phone. And it's like, what do you expect? These things went out of style like many years ago. Why do you expect people these days to know how to use them? Like they like people do understand that obsolescence exists, right? Some things just like stop being like widely used because there are better ways to do it now. For instance, you say you stay up till 6, meaning you sleep till I'm guessing 12 or 1-ish, so you'll miss any shows that come on at that time. If there's a show that comes on during it you want to watch, you just use the guide and record it during that time. Ah, okay. So it's almost like I okay. I was about to make some kind of comparison, but I just realized it doesn't really work in whatever context I'm trying to put it in. I was about to say like it's similar to recording like a lot like a streamer's live stream or something. But then like I don't even know if people even record a streamer's stream. Like maybe the streamer themselves will record their own stream, but I don't know if like their viewers will do that. Yeah, that would be an acceptable comparison. Or watch your VODs after stream. The only difference is nothing is stripped out. Wait, stripped out? Oh, do you mean like the music, for instance? Because yeah, I have the music like I have the music like on a separate track so it doesn't get recorded into the VOD. I assume you mean that, right? Yeah, the music. Hmm. Yeah, I see. Alright. Okay, I think I get it now. I think my last experience with like cable was like there was actually this like really old Winnie the Pooh game that I used to play where you actually had to plug in like the game box or whatever. Like you know that you had to plug in those like colored wires or whatever, and then you could play. And yeah, I had like a joystick and all that, and I was playing that. It was like a really old Winnie the Pooh game. I don't even remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Um, Winnie the Pooh Honey Harvest. Is that it? Is that it? I don't know. Isn't this? I don't think so. This yeah no this does not look familiar at all. This is not what I this is not it. What was it? Winnie the Pooh game from the 2000s? I don't know. What is it called? Okay, no, not Tigger's Honey Hunt. Not that one. Bro, what is it even called? Adventures in the Hundred Acre Woods. Is that one? Is it this one? It doesn't look familiar though. Might not be. Okay, yeah, nope, definitely not this one. It's like completely different style. Marie's explaining to whippersnappers is tiring and my JK. What? What is this boomer talk, bro? Whippersnappers. Yeah, I have no idea what I have no idea. I remember playing like a Winnie the Pooh game. It was like a 2D scroll. It was like a 2D platformer kind of game when you controlled Winnie the Pooh and you like went around and collected honey. But I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know what to Google to find it. Ooh, is it this one? Oh my god, it is. It's called Winnie the Pooh: The Honey Hunt. Oh my god, the nostalgia is rushing back to me as I watch this walkthrough. What the fuck, dude? I remember playing this like back in like 2010 or something. I remember like going up to my dad and being like, "Hey, Dad, can you like set this up for me? I want to play my Winnie the Pooh game." Holy shit, childhood memories right there. All right, it's got to be a mango. It's got to be a mango popsicle. There we go. That looks like mango, right? Yes. I'm not sure if I want to do like any shading for the stream actually. Might just like maybe just finish the colors and then maybe I'll shade it like on my own time, which is a common thing that I do for like my art streams. It's just like it'll just be like a 2 or 3 hour stream and where I just like do the line art and some of the color and then I just like end stream there. I think the longest art stream I've had was probably like 5 hours, I think, where I was doing some of the shading, I think. That was like back in like I was back in like maybe early 2023 probably. And I wish tomorrow is a holiday. I'm still surprised by the fact that it's not, honestly. Man, I wish tomorrow I mean like a week break. Don't we all? Don't we all, man? I think we all could use like a week-long break. I mean, I technically did have it with like my vacation to Scandinavia. But also but also sometimes I wish I could just like stay home for a whole week. That would have been nice. The last time I had like a week-long break like that was like when I finished my BMT, and and uh and yeah, when I finished my BMT, I got like a week-long like break before I had to like go for my 2 months of signal training. But yeah, we could all use like a week-long break. The work is getting too much. Oh wait, I just realized that would not work. I've got to do this. Honestly, Wi-Fi. What would you do? What would you do with a week-long break besides like sleeping or gaming? Actually, honestly, not. You know what I did with my week-long break after BMT? I used it to like, I used it to work on the music video for my very first song cover. It took like about 5 days to make the whole thing. So yeah. Other than Jim trying to lose weight, I don't know. Honestly, fair because like other than like just like drawing and like hanging out with some friends, honestly, I wouldn't really know what I would do either. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if I should just like go out and just on an adventure and just like just I don't know, just find some random things to do. What things though? I don't know. But man, I wish I could live in one of those houses or rooms in VR chat in real life. Honestly, that would be a dream. Just living in one of those like houses. Like imagine you could build your dream house in VR chat and then you can live in it. I feel like that might be something that could be a thing in the future where you could actually like build your own house. I mean, actually, not I think about it. I think we already have that. we kind of already have something like that. It's just not like as literal as I'm framing it to be. Like, you can technically plan out the interior of your house. You just can't like make something in a virtual world and then like literally live in it straight away. Like, I wish we could do that, but we can't. The only thing we can do, the only thing we can do is like, the only thing you can kind of do is like you can just like plan out what your house is gonna look like, and then you have to wait for like a few months before it's ready. Well, okay, well, I don't know about months, maybe more like weeks. I actually don't know. How long does it take to renovate a house? It probably depends. I remember back in Malaysia when we were moving houses, I think it took like maybe a few. I actually don't remember. It's like really hazy, but like I think it definitely took at least a few weeks when we were like moving houses back in Malaysia. The renovation cost is gonna be crazy. Dude, I know, especially if your house is like massive. UN3 model UN3 model your house in Blender and have the exact measurements. Dude, that would be amazing. Then you can have everything exactly how you want it to be, and you don't have to like negotiate much. That would actually be really good. Why can't we have that? Why is technology like advancing so slow? Hmm. I move this like below? I Yeah, it still works actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that when you do that, this will be. Oh wait, no. I think so long as this doesn't cross over any of I already see it. God damn it. Okay. Never mind, we can just erase that. Wait. My tongue is white. That's not good. I don't think having a white tongue is good. I've been eating too much chalk. Alright, there we go. We have a chalk. Ew. I don't think chalk would taste nice. It probably tastes like dirt or something. Even though I don't know what dirt tastes like. It's probably not good though. Alright, we've got the base colors down. Check that out. It's just me in an alternate outfit. A real outfit that I have, mind you. Not missing. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hmm. Or it could mean you're severely dehydrated. Possibly. I don't know if your tongue turns white if you're dehydrated though. I think it just kind of like. Your tongue just kind of cracks. I don't know what happens when you're dehydrated. So I don't know. For all I know, your tongue could actually turn white. They put the hit pets in the water, Nimbus. How have you been? It's been a while. How have you been? We're just doing some art. I just finished doing the base colors. I just finished doing the base colors. I might actually, you know, maybe I'll do a bit of shading. Just a bit though. Maybe I'll just shade my hair. Oh yeah, Nimbus, how have you been? Hope you're doing good. How's your weekend been? Healthy combo. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, not the push-ups. Bruh. Alright, let me do that then. Doing good, week was great, and you? It's been good. This week was quite busy for me, but this week and last week was quite busy, but the hard work is over now, so we're having a bit of a break now. So yeah, it's been good. Ah, that your weekend's been going well. Do my push-ups. One, three, four. Ah, oh my god. Okay. Ah, 7 push-ups is already so hard to do. I can't imagine doing like 20, even though I did do 20. Even though I actually did do like 20 20 push-ups in BMT as punishment once because I dropped my helmet. Great art, very femme, very boy. Yes. This is a boy, by the way. This is me. It's actually yeah, this is actually an outfit I have, and I just wanted to draw myself in it. Even better. We all love femboys here. I actually don't really do any of those like fanboy jokes though. Maybe like on occasion, but it's not really like my main thing. I know like a lot of like fanboy VTubers like to play around with like the whole like fanboy jokes thing. And they're often like very lewd about it. I'm not like a very lewd person though, so you won't see those kinds of memes from me. Or at least you will rarely see a meme like that from me. I think the thing about being like a femboy though is that like some people might will assume that you're gay or something. Like how do I say it? Like one of my friends he asked me if I was like gay because of because like of the way I dress, and I was like, no man, I'm straight. Like I don't think like what I wear has anything to do with like I don't think what I wear has like anything to do with my sexuality, so yeah. I just think femme clothes are cute. It's a good thing it's hard to find something about femboy that is not lewd. Yeah, a lot of femboy memes are pretty lewd. Pretty sus. Like I don't need lewd content about fanboy. Mine already does the work. I guess that's one way to put it. Like like I can like I'm definitely not say so, but I'm not like but I'm more unsay so in that I just swear a lot. And also I do understand dirty jokes. It's just I don't make a lot of them. I'm curious, have you ever tried 3D modeling? Actually I have, yes. In fact I actually took a class. Actually it's kind of like one of the things I had to do back in in poly. Yeah, because I studied art and because I studied like media and design in Polytechnic. And so yeah, I had to do like some 3D modeling assignments and stuff. The first year I was using Autodesk Maya, and then in my I think in my second and third year I was using what was it called again? There's the program where you can like use a tablet and like sculpt things. What is it? What's that program called again? It's like what is that 3D modeling software called again? Like, where you can where you can like manually sculpt with like a like your pen and tablet. I forgot what it's called, but I used that in my second and third year. Sus, huh? Boy, as the imposter. No, I'm not the imposter. I promise. Also, now that I look at it, I don't think your collarbone is this far apart. I don't think your collarbone is supposed to be this far apart, actually. But Zui, have you done 2D modeling? Actually, wait, maybe I can Google this. 3D modeling software. Uh, actually, I think it's more like 3D sculpting. ZBrush, that's what it's called. Yeah, I use ZBrush in my second and third year. Yeah, because we had to one of our assignments is that we had to model a character from simply a character sheet alone. And yeah, that was what I had to do. It was pretty hard, honestly. Honestly, using ZBrush is pretty fucking hard. The interface is way too overwhelming for me. Maya was easy. Maya was honestly a lot easier. But also some things are just better done in ZBrush because of like how like flexible ZBrush is, whereas Maya it has limitations. What kind of stuff have you modeled? I've made. I think I think the first ever thing I modeled was like a house. It was like kind of like the first ever assignment we did in our first year. And then I think I had to model like a robot, and then I modeled a few other miscellaneous things for like some other assignments. And then and then I mentioned just now in my third year I had to model like a character from just a character from like a and from just like a character reference sheet alone. So that was interesting. It's pretty cool experience even if ZBrush was a nightmare to use. Especially since like a single project file especially since like a single like ZBrush project file could be like 5 gigabytes big. There's a lot of data stored in those files. For most people, straight femboy are a strange thing. And honestly, I don't think it should be. Because again, like your clothing should not have any your clothing should not determine your sexuality. Just because I like to wear skirts and crop tops and all that doesn't mean I like men. I mean, I never experienced any like romantic attraction towards a guy, so I think I can say for certain that I'm not like gay. ZBrush, who is using a zebra as a brush. I don't know. Probably some giant out there. But yeah, Zooey, have you done 3D modeling yourself? Also, I've had people ask me if I was trans because of the way I dress, which I mean that one's more understandable, I feel. But also, I have to tell them like, no, I'm just a guy that likes to dress feminine and stuff. Not trans. I'm not trans. I have done a bit. I have done a bit. I've done it a lot. Oh, cool. Is it like a hobby of yours, or is it like a more of a school thing, or is it both? Exactly. Me, for example, I don't use girl crop and I love men. It's the way you word it is funny, but it's true. Honestly, there are a lot of masculine gay men. Honestly, there are plenty of gay men who beat me in terms of masculinity. Don't be freak out, you got a dead papa hero. It's something I do in my free time, but I'm not consistent with it because I don't have a lot of free time, and when I do, I don't have the motivation. Oh, the struggle. The struggle of every artist. I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. That's like me, but with like art. I feel like every artist goes through that phase where like you don't have a lot of free time, and even when you do, you don't really have like the push to make anything. Yeah, every artist has been through that. Honestly, I've seen more masculine gay men than feminine gay men. Yeah, that's pretty true, honestly. Yeah, it honestly proves that the whole stereotype of like, oh, gay men are feminine, it's really not true at all. It really just shows these stereotypes are real dumb and don't mean shit in the real world. And the only people who actually believe these stereotypes are just bigots. Missouri, you sent me something. Yo, that's kind of cool. That is pretty cool. Try humans in a moment. That's how humans go. Yeah, honestly, that's actually pretty fucking cool. And yeah, humans are really hard to model. Humans are pretty fucking hard to model. I remember when I had to like model humans and stuff. That was really hard. RA, it's more common to the feminine guy to be bi or straight than the big beard jacked guy. Dude, I know. It just shows that appearances aren't everything. So maybe don't judge a book by its cover. Even then, like, I don't think you should be treating people differently based on their sexual orientation. I don't understand tummy shading, dude. To this day, I still do not understand how tummy shading fucking works. I think that's good enough, right? I don't understand this shit. I use the tummy muscles for reference in the shading. I don't know what tummy muscles look like. I just know that it's like kind of round in certain places and stuff. My man, because I've been hitting the gym, I can see. What do you mean you can see? Because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing the... I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Okay, that's not... I don't even know if it can even be visible here from here. Might not be visible. Don't know. For once, the shadow shading look like a six-pack. Does it? I don't think it does to me. It doesn't really look like one to me. It just looks like normal tummy shading. Honestly, I have like no plans to get like a six-pack or anything. I don't really want to get. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like my current physique. I think. I mean, maybe I could put on a bit more weight, but I don't mind having this physique. Oh my god. What the? All right. Well, at least you guys know the air horn works now. Because I know like last stream it didn't work because I forgot to actually like change something. I better change something in my settings, which is why it didn't work. Just to keep you awake. I am well awake, thank you. I don't think I needed an air horn for that, but okay. Oh my god. I'm not sure if this is what speedcore is. I'm a eep. Alright. Have a good rest, Wi-Fi. Have a good day at work tomorrow, I hope. Actually, wait, how do eyelids even work? Actually, I think the shading should be here, I think. It's like this part, because the eyelid's kind of like a round shape, right? It's not very obvious though, but it doesn't need to be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why, but it looks a bit odd when I do it that way. Maybe I'm just like adding too much detail to a piece that doesn't really need that much detail. Maybe I should just like do up here. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. Yeah, cool. Oh god, did not want to do that. You know, actually, I could actually show you guys like some of the. I could actually show you guys like some of the. I would actually show you guys some of the things I did in 3D modeling, but I don't know if I still have the files on my computer. I think I only have them in my drive, and I'm too lazy to go and download them onto the back end of the computer to show you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even still have like any of the files on my computer still. Do I? I'm actually not even sure. Do I even still have the files? I mean, I have a demo reel. Maybe if I open the demo reel and just take a random screenshot, and then maybe I guess maybe that'll work. Maybe I can like take a screenshot of my demo reel. Let's see. Do I have anything? Um. Oh, here we go. I guess I can show this. Uh. Yeah. So this is. All right. So I got one. So this is something that I made. This is one of the models that I made back in poly. It's all right, I guess. It's based off a reference sheet that I've like in this well at least during this class we were provided like a couple we were provided like a few like reference sheets to use, and we had to pick one to model after, and I picked one that like kind of looked like this, so I modeled it, and I got this pretty much. So yeah, it's an alright model, I think. It's really good. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I could make it better. Like, I guess I could add some more details, but I don't know. It was like a pretty like cartoony like character, so it's like a very cartoony like semi-realistic kind of character. So yeah. Save this game, Mr. A. すぐ割れたのは僕のうちの一人で歩一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でるドンドンドンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君のさんからどこもすばからみっちゃもうがままことはすまくすてければがままの言葉さ奏でるはくなまたの音は Modo narse, get it done, get it done, odore, get it done, get it. Modo narse, narse, 君の病の街も だんだん隠せ笑う他人の비밀요だんだん우주세계는 젖은 다지요 나는 나라의 기미노 상카르르가 마스톤톤톤 순순순 톤톤톤. Does that shading work? I mean, I normally shade like this in anyway, but let me just... I don't know, because I imagine the light is coming from the top, so would there even be shadow in this area? Like, I'm thinking not really. I think I'll just do like just some of the shading for the hair, and then I'll probably end stream. And I'll just continue the rest of it tomorrow. There's no way I can finish this by tonight. Or at least I don't really want to, because it's still a lot of like work. Because there's only like one of like three that I have to do. Don't know why I chose to do like this many. I don't know. I just wanted to do like some kind of like character sheet thing, looking thing. 覚れるのさ覚えてないこともたくさんあっただろう誰もシルエット大事にしてたもの Oh hey D-Tone Hey D-Tone How's it going? How's your weekend been? I'm just doing some art. Just doing some new art. How's your weekend been going so far? What time is it over there for you? Is it morning or is it like night actually? It's almost 11. 11 at no oh in morning. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you guys are like I keep forgetting that you guys are like 12 hours behind, I think. Or ahead. I don't know, I forget. But yeah, good morning, D-Tone. Did you like just get up or were you up for a while now? Are you seeing Silhouette? Yeah. I mean, I have the Silhouette is playing right now. But yeah, I was seeing Silhouette. The Silhouette's playing right now. Yeah, not long ago. I see. Well, I hope you have a good morning. Wait, I think well, you were streaming like a few hours ago, right? I think so. I don't know. I remember seeing you live. It might have been like nighttime for me or something. I don't remember. I think I saw you live like earlier today. Yeah, I streamed earlier this morning. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I swear I saw you live earlier. Yeah, I was lurking. I saw. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Just wanna, just want to lurk there. So, what are you gonna do today? Are you gonna stream later as well, or are you gonna take a break? What the fuck am I doing right here? I don't even know what my hair looks like. It's supposed to be a rest day, but I didn't stream much this week because family was in town, so I might go live anyway. I see. Okay, I don't think that's how hair works. You know what? Think we can just like fill this in, and we can just have like a little bit of light here. I know I usually listen to either the Amelie Studio Yuraki or Monostar cover, but I could recognize the tone in your lyrics before I had the music. It's a pretty recognizable tone, especially since like Naruto is a very like iconic anime, so it's kind of like very recognizable, I think. All right, we've got some pretty basic hair shading down, I guess. I actually like I gotta make. I just realized I gotta like make the skin shading follow the shadow of the hairpins actually. That one and Sign are like the two most recognizable songs. Huh. Actually, I don't think I've heard Signs because I don't know. I actually didn't grow up with Naruto. I didn't actually grow up with Naruto. I actually didn't grow up with any anime, honestly. Like I got into anime like quite late, so like I haven't actually watched any of the classics like Naruto or like Dragon Ball or whatever. Like, I think I might have like I might have like said this before, but my first and the first like anime show that I watched is actually it's like the first anime show that I watched is actually Demon Slayer. And because this was like late 2018 I think, and I decided to actually check out Demon Slayer, and honestly it was pretty good. I haven't watched any new Demon Slayer though. I don't know, it's not really my thing, but like it was pretty good when I watched it the first time. I haven't watched any anime in a very long time though. Because like I'm just like so busy like working on other projects, so there's like not really a lot of time to just like sit down and like just watch anime. Which seems to be a thing that's like pretty common like among a lot of VTubers. It's like you're just like focusing all your time and energy on like your stuff that you don't really have a lot of time to just sit down and like just like appreciate anime and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of why I haven't like watched anything recently. I'm not even sure like what anime has come out recently. I haven't really heard of much. I think like I believe Bocce the Rock is getting a season 2. I might have heard. I think I heard from someone that Bocce the Rock is like getting a season 2. I think it's surprising how much work goes into being a VTuber. I know, right? Like it's just so much. There's a lot of things to upkeep, and honestly, like the stuff that I do is probably not even a fraction of like what like the bigger VTubers have to do. Like right now, I still have it like. I mean, like I don't know. I feel like right now I probably still have it a bit easy going because I don't have like a huge audience or anything. Right now, like streaming is like very casual for me. I actually haven't made like a new. I haven't made a new short in a while. The last short I made was like one to like kind of promote my new song cover, which is my cover of Monitoring by Deco 27. The big thing I haven't started doing yet is making videos. I see Dylan doing it and it motivates me to start, but then I get overwhelmed anyway. Yeah, honestly, it's fair. Because like you kind of have to like have a kind of like a good idea of like what kind of video you want to make. So far, the videos that I make are just like random like clips from my streams, and maybe if I release a song cover, I'll make a short like a short about that. But yeah, that's pretty much the extent of like the kinds of like short videos that I make. Though I do want to make more like I'm thinking of maybe making like some like story time shorts because I used to do make like story time videos on YouTube back in like 2018 to like 2019. So I could do something like that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm still like trying to figure out how I want to do this. I feel like there's like a few ways of doing it. You know, I kind of I'm thinking of I'm actually thinking of making a video where I talk about the time I almost got scammed because that happened because that was a thing that happened. I think it happened back in 2023 or something. Or actually, or maybe it happened in like early 2024 before I joined the army. It happened like the first time I opened commissions. You almost got scammed. Yeah. I mean, honestly, me almost getting scammed was like the whole reason I ended up with a VGen account because I believe I actually told you about it, Dton. I think and you were the one that actually helped me get a VGen code. This happened like I think back in 2024, like early 2024 when I was just starting commissions. And basically it was like some kind of like chargeback scam. And that actually got me worried for a bit because I actually thought I thought I thought I was in a pile of shit. And then I messaged Ellis about it and she said like, oh, that's a scam. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't actually manage to it's a good thing I never actually successfully it's probably a good thing I actually didn't successfully like transfer anything over to that person. Or else yeah, I would have lost like probably at least like $500. I'm a little bit embarrassed though because like I can't believe I fell for a scam like that. Because I always thought that I was smart enough to not fall for any scam, but here we are, I guess. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed about it. If scams didn't work, nobody would do them. That's a good point. That's a good point, but still, but still, I think it's just the fact that like I think it's more of I think it's a bit of just a pride. I think it's more of just like a pride issue because because I kind of because I always like just sort of like had this being like, oh yeah, I'm smart enough to recognize any scam. I would never fall for anything, and I almost fell for one. So I think it's just like a bit of I think it's just a bit of like a bit of like my pride got wounded a bit. So yeah, I don't know. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. So yeah, so we've made some pretty good progress. I think I was working on the line art for this third one, and then I did all the coloring and I did some shading for that. It shading might be a bit intense. Maybe I'll lower it down a bit. I'll like make it a bit softer. Yeah. Okay, but I think I'll go ahead and stop here for tonight. So I'm just gonna switch over to my chatting. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a stream for tonight. So let's go and find somebody to rate, shall we? Let's see. Is there anybody who's like live right now? Hmm. Who can we rate? Should I rate like should I rate like someone who's also doing art, or should I rate someone who's like or should I rate someone who's like doing like a very casual game or something? Good talking to you again. It's been a while. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you as well. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've chatted. It's been a while since we've chatted. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice to like catch up every once in a while. Ellis is live. I mean, yeah, but I kind of want to rate someone who's like a bit more to my size. Ellis is Ellis is is like comparatively a lot bigger. So I don't really, I don't really rate her as often. I don't really, I tend to try and rate newer people instead of people that I already follow. Though I do rate people that I follow from time to time if I feel like it. I think what stream was really fun. The rest I'll see you next time. Yeah, it's been fun chatting with you as well. It's been fun chatting with everybody. But yeah, let's go find someone to rate before we leave, shall we? Let's see. You know what? Let's see if anyone's doing art. Let's see like what art streamers we can rate tonight. Let's see, who do we have? Just trying to find a stream that looks kind of cool. I think I'll go live because fuck it. Alright. Have fun with the stream, D10. I'll be sure to lurk in your stream. Let's see, who do we got? Twitch scrolling is like so fucked, man. Like, dude, why is it lagging so much? I'm just trying to scroll. Is it because of like there's just so many streams that like it just can't load properly or something? Twitch is such a nightmare platform. I know, right? Like, what is going on, dude? Thanks for the stream, and thank you guys for showing up. It's been nice chatting with you guys. Let's see, who do we have? Oh my god, I can't scroll anywhere, dude. This thing is so fucked. Peace. Peace out, brother. Who do we have? I thought that was Carl from Mr. Beast for a second. No, that's just some other guy. That was not Carl, dude. I don't think Carl even does art on Twitch. I think Carl does stream, just not art. I think he streams like games, I think. Ooh, we have someone drawing on paper. Actually, I can't tell if this person is like about to finish or what, because they're like showing off like a finished piece. So I don't know if they were like working on this earlier or they're just showing like current progress. I'm not too sure. Ooh, we have someone working on like rigging. That is cool. I guess we can go ahead and rate this person. Looks like they've been at this for a while. I can't really see the full. It looks like they're working on like the art of it, and then they have all the layers and stuff. That's pretty cool. Like, this is kind of what I had to do when I was making my model. When I was first starting, I had to like watch a few videos on like how to separate all the layers and stuff. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and rate this person, shall we? Alright, here we go. Whew. Anyway, thank you guys for coming today. It was fun chatting with everybody. Doing art was pretty fun. An ad just came on. Shit. Bro, this is like the worst time ever. Oh my god. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys next weekend for the next stream probably. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody. And I'll see you guys next weekend. So yeah, Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.